Hello and welcome. I am IkarosFaln, your professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. To all the chatters, lurkers, and bot enjoyers out there, thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. Congratulations to Arcos for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. And welcome in Future Wife and Global. How is everybody doing today? It is Sunday. It is Sunday. It's already Sunday again. I don't know how this keeps happening, but it keeps being Sunday way too goddamn often. And I like Sundays. I really do like Sundays, except for tomorrow is Monday. That's the one downside to Sundays. You know, just gotta go back to work tomorrow. Gotta do that. But I've got to make a real effort to stop mentioning that kind of stuff. I really do. The streaming is supposed to be a way to get away from all that for a few hours in the evening. I'm going to make an active effort to stop mentioning that kind of stuff. It's already Monday for me. You're in the future? Oh my goodness. How are you in the future already, future wife? What are your secrets? Can you reveal them to me? Who's good? Who won the lottery? Was it me? Please tell me it was me. No? Okay. Okay. No big deal. It's okay. I was expecting this, honestly. I have a really important question. What's up? What is your important question? I can't guarantee an answer, but I'll do what I can at the very least. Oh, hello, Axis. How are you doing today? Oh, so I have a very small show and tell for everybody today. Let's see. Just gonna come over here. I'm gonna go ahead and I am now shipbuilding in Factorio. Does that mean you're gonna go visit other planets, Axis? Damn. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna get there eventually. I'm gonna do space stuff in Factorio. I will. Do you use TikTok and post sometimes? Not like stream related? Yes, I do. But I mean, I mainly just use TikTok to post the shorts that I make. Yes, I do that, and I'm trying to have a regular every other day post that I put out there. I visited 3 planets. Time for the 4th, and oh, you got to make spaceships to go to the final planet. Does it require special preparations compared to the other ones? Did you hear what's going to happen to tech products? Are they going to get more expensive, Global? I assume they're going to get more expensive. Except I will probably stop building the ship today. Oh, okay. Got everything that you need out of it? With rocket turrets? That's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. So, show and tell. I got... Dun da ba ba da ba ba. We had 3 new emotes get finished within the last 48 hours. Now, these should all be accessible at the follower level. We have, I don't remember if this is left to right or right to left, but bum, ba, ba, ba. Look at that. Look at that Riz right there. Whenever I activate my Riz in game, this is what the monsters see. This is what they see when they look at me. They simply cannot handle it. That turned out great. This really did turn out great. Look at that. Look at that big beefy guy right there. The ship I'm making has a nuclear reactor in the middle. We didn't even do nuclear reactor on the ground. How are you slapping a nuclear reactor in your spaceship in a confined space? What? They're lessening the amount of bytes future tech products will have because of RAM going to AI, but they're keeping it the same price or higher. Oh, so just another form of shrinkflation. I'm getting less bytes, but still paying the same price. Terrible. I'm not happy about that. Wait, hold on. Well, let me... Alright, de-zoom that one, because that was only 1 out of 3. I have 2 more to show off. And... Oh, thank you very much for the head pads, future wife. Wait, hold on. There, I'm gonna remember which buttons correspond to which eyes. I need to do more practice. Number 2, what do we got? Oh yes, this is my angry emote. Look at that. Look at that little angry emote. I don't see this one coming up too often because honestly, I don't really get mad on stream very often. Very, very infrequently does it happen, but sometimes I do get a little bit frustrated. It's true. It does happen. But just in case, I have the angry emote now. Apparently my phone is my prized possession now for 128 gigs in... Wait, 128 bytes. Wait. 128 bytes, is that... That doesn't sound very good. I may need to think that one through for a second, but... Bop. Last but not least, we have... The other's getting away. Hold on, wait, I got this. Bop, bop. There we go. Last but not least, we have the grabbing emote. You just have to get a hold of me and rein me in every now and again. There we go. See, look at that little guy. Do you see the blood rushing to the face while I'm being held? This is lore accurate, by the way. This is exactly what would happen if you were able to find a hand big enough to grab me in such a manner. This is what my face would look like. This is where all the blood would go. My arms would just kind of be limp on the side there. There we go. See? 3 new emotes back to back. Yes, there we go. Exactly, Global. We got a grab. We got another grab. We got towels. And we got mine now. Excellent. Now, because most of these were related to the 200 follower redeems that I did, they are all at the follower level for anyone to be able to use. And I'm going to leave them that way, at least for right now. Maybe until the 300 follower punishment stream, which we're getting not close on, but there will be one. Don't you worry, there will be one. I didn't. Wow, not recognized. Hey, I see Khan's shaky emote right there. I see it happening. What do you mean not recognizing? Excuse me? Huh? There we go. I can do a little head tilt. Wait, hold on. Can I do a head? Huh? Yes. So we have 3 new emotes, and I like getting new emotes. Yes, I just like getting new emotes. You are so adorable, kitty. Oh, thank you very much. Excuse me. So, what else do we have going on? Oh, yes. The important thing. I mean, the new emotes are cool and all, but the important thing is this upcoming Saturday, the 20th, is going to be my 1 year streaming anniversary. Hooray! It's almost been a full year. Now, I have been putting some stuff together to celebrate that. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to accomplish the things that I wanted to accomplish, model-wise, because the artist that I want is simply unavailable at this time, and they probably won't be until sometime early next year. Oh, thank you. Which, you know, I just missed the window. No big deal. We will get them when they open back up, and I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you guys are as well. But on Saturday, I've got a few things lined up that we're gonna do on. Wait, my phone. Oh, it's the. On Saturday, we've got a few games lined up to play with friends, and if we're able to, I definitely want to open it up so that people can join as well, but I need to figure out how that is going to work in detail. So that is something to look forward to. I will have additional details on my schedule tomorrow morning, but holy 15 minutes of talking already. Damn, I'm getting better at yapping. All right, so what did we do last stream? We finished Factorio, the base game. I had a gut feel that we would be able to beat the game on stream last time. Although I did fully expect to be able to go over the 4-hour mark by like an hour or maybe 2, just to grind out the last remaining pieces. Very surprisingly though, no, all we had to do was just streamline the process, get everything going straight into the 2 components that we needed, and bing bang boom, we shot a satellite into space, and it's all good. I don't know if Kiba and I are going to revisit that world anymore. I definitely feel like I need a Factorio break before coming back to it. But we're going to figure out what to do next. There's plenty of stuff that we want to do. We just have to figure out how we're going to accomplish that. So, what are we doing tonight? Tonight is Sunday, and that means we're doing X4. Now, the goal that I have for tonight in X4 is I really want to steal a blueprint. And let me just copy these things. I'm going to switch over to the game. I'm going to paste these here. The new emotes. Make that tiny. I'm gonna hold on, wait, I got this. I want it to be on the screen, but I don't want it to take up too much. Two. And oh. Is that good? Not really, but I think they're kind of getting in there. There is some element back here that is just remove. Okay, yeah. That thing was getting in the way. Now I can more, you know, close enough. It's okay. We're good. Okay. Pasties, you say? Did I say that? I don't recall saying that, but just because I don't recall it doesn't mean it didn't happen. Okay. And also, song requests are turned on if anyone would like to hear something. Just grab my headphones. Boop, 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 ba-da-ba. Okay. Now, if I am going to try and steal a blueprint, I know how to steal a blueprint. I just have to hope that RN Jesus is on my side. Oh, hello Leia. How are you doing today? Damn, I'm late. Just maybe just a wee itty bitty teeny tiny bit. I just wrapped up my beginning yapping, talking about a few things, showing off my new emotes that I have in the bottom left over there. And was just saying that this upcoming Saturday is my 1 year streaming anniversary, and I've got some interesting stuff planned for it. Let's see. So, yes, Moobot, cooperate with me. Excellent. Okay, so if I'm going to go ahead and steal a blueprint, what we have to do is we have to go into the Diplomacy tab. And inside the Diplomacy tab, I saw... Go down to Agent Actions. Oh, yep, look at that. Grabbing my little goober. I gotta head to bed. I hope you have a great time, and hopefully I'll be around next time. Okay, thank you for stopping by, future wife. Have a good evening. This Saturday? What? I didn't know? I mean, I haven't put out the schedule that covers this upcoming Saturday yet. That a week from yesterday, it hasn't happened yet. It's in the future. Not yet. Okay, bye-bye, future wife. Have a good sleep. So what I need to do is, I want to steal... Let's start with stealing an equipment blueprint. Now, unfortunately, stealing blueprints does come with a bit of risk to my agents. Okay, I got this. I got you, Axis. Copy, paste. Okay, there we go. Now, unfortunately, trying to steal a blueprint is going to have a little bit of risk associated with it. See? When is your anniversary? On the 20th, Central Standard Time. It is coming up. We are within 1 week of it happening. So, I have to go get 5 electronics to do this agent mission, which is kind of an odd thing for me, because most of the agent actions that I've done up until now, you just go ahead and do them. Don't even worry about nothing. It's all okie dokie. However, is not the case this time. Let us go... Hang on, hold on. I need to check something. Fire up the map. Okay, yeah. So, as I suspected, electronics are going to be something that we have to know. Huh? Something going on? Babe, you good over there? Something that we're going to have to do is we are going to have to go buy some electronics. Gotta make something. Okay. Sure. Okay. This is my go-to spot for purchasing things from the trading centers. Hopefully they'll have what I need, but no guarantee. It's a very real possibility that they will, but unfortunately, a possibility that they simply won't either. I'm gonna move these up over here. To okay, and there we go. Okie dokie. That's a little bit better. Oh, as a gift. Oh my.
Entering system.
A wallpaper? Ooh. This will be very interesting to see. A great thing about making spaceships, seeing if you messed up is hard until you finish building it. Oh, they won't give you a preview of what happens when you turn on the ignition for the spaceship axis. They just... It's either going to work or it isn't. Oh boy. That could be slightly problematic. Yeah, I agree, Leia. That could definitely be annoying. I mean, I get it. But still. I guess that's just the nature of Factorio, though. Okay, so what I need to do is let's go land on this big, beautiful thing over here.
Argon Trading Station.
We've been cleared to land.
Alright, now, I'm really hoping that the first trader that I encounter has all the advanced electronics that I need. Whoop. Okay, that was almost cool. I don't know if I have enough time. It might be... I am incredibly appreciative of anything that you would like to make, Leia. Please do not feel rushed to try and have it ready in time. I will be appreciative regardless. And realistic engineering? Yeah.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Leave me alone, medium trading ships. I'm just going to ignore them from now on.
Successfully docked.
I'm just going to ignore them. They don't exist to me.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Right, now, let's go find out if they have the goods. Because I'm pretty sure that if I want this to work, I not only have to get the 5 electronics, I have to go potentially give them to my agent before they can go try and bribe their way into getting the thing for me. So, let's find out. Luxury number 2. Do you have what I need?
Can I help?
Show me what you have. No electronics there. Okay. Also no. Still no. This guy doesn't have anything of what I'm looking for. Okay. Well, just because I go to a random person. When it is forced to not be completely symmetrical. Wait, what? It is forced to not be completely symmetrical.
Good luck out there.
So you're not allowed to have your spaceship be perfectly symmetrical? That's a weird choice. Alright, Luxury 2. Let's go to Luxury 1. Hello? Are you on lunch break? They're on lunch break. I can't believe this. I'm coming in here to purchase wares. Oh, there you go. Hello, welcome back. It can be, but you cannot have one set of engines. Oh, okay. That's a little bit different. Okay. So they want to make sure that you have an equal distribution of power coming out of your engines, propelling your ship forward, and not just a lopsided. Oh, we only put engines on the left side and nothing to counterbalance it on the right side. Hey, why are we going into a clockwise spin out? That's what that's what happened when you don't balance your engines.
Here you go.
Do you have my electronics? Should probably purchase the steaks that this guy has while I'm here. Mixed fruit? I don't think I need that, but no, wait. Hold on. I'm not trying to sell this stuff. I'm trying to buy it. Mixed fruits, our new steak, and spices? You don't have any spices. Actually, it can be perfectly... Spin doesn't exist in Factorio ships. Not even in Space Age. I mean, in the base game, you're only launching a rocket straight into orbit, so okay, don't worry about it there. But when it comes down to Space Age, I thought they may have put a little bit more into that. Huh. I'm not seeing base electronics here.
Good luck out there.
Well, if this guy can't help me, then perhaps there is somebody else who can help me. Somebody else who, I don't know, wants to sell me something. These NPCs just don't get it. They don't understand that they are here for me. Alright, regular trader. There was a Barbarossa on this ship right now? What the hell? Investigating. Oh, there. Okay. There's. Yep, there is the damn Barbarossa right there. I'm surprised. Surprised that it would have let me. Oh, it wouldn't have let me go straight under the ship. No, that was just. Hey, do you want to go to the dock where that ship currently is?
Hello there.
We can do that for you.
Can I help? Here
Show
you
me
go.
your wares. You don't have any steak. You don't have... Okay, you have a little bit of fruit. You have spices. No spice. Useless. Okay. Where does one get plain old electronics in this game?
Good luck out there.
Excuse me? This... Okay. Maybe it's... Thinking... Processing... Maybe it's not Argon, where I have to go to get these. Okay. Regular... Luxury 2, luxury... There's multiple luxury docks? Oh, they're all luxury docks. Okay, I didn't properly notice that earlier. Okay, well. Maybe it was this one that I didn't go to? Frankly, I don't remember. After I got distracted. Hey, I don't recognize you. I must have guessed correctly.
Can I help?
Yes.
Here you go.
Sell me some electronics. Okay.
Safe journey.
I may have to do a quick Googling. Actually, ad break is going to start in a moment. That's a good opportunity to do that. There we go. I'm running against the track. We got this. Never mind. Okay, so let's just go back to my ship for now. And I don't really want to be
Cerberus,
on this
Vanguard.
station. If you don't have the wares to sell me what I'm looking for, I see no reason to stick around here. Is that understood, gigantic spaceship? I don't think they really understand where I'm coming from, but if they can't understand that, I think I'll just take my business elsewhere.
Short-range transporter A.
Ow, ow. Hello, Kali. How are you doing today? Oh, there's the ad break. Yeah, let's just let's go look into the menu. I'm gonna pick let's see. I'm gonna let the game keep running, but I'm just going to choose a picturesque thing for the ad break. There we go. That's pretty picturesque. Now, I am going to stretch it out while I have the chance. So, I'm gonna guess that electronics are a new item that they added along with diplomacy, because I'm very familiar with the advanced electronic ware that you can buy and sell and make and at your stations. This is not at all new to me. However, I'm pretty sure they added a ton of new things along with the diplomacy update. Specific items that you would go ahead and buy from or use to barter, and well, maybe not even bartering. Maybe it's just bribe related. Which, okay. I'm okay to do that to NPCs in a game, sure. I just need to know, how does one acquire these items? Now, first thought, which I may be on the right track and just haven't found the right one, is buying them from a trading outpost. That could be the case. Maybe it's not. But I'm not really looking forward to the risk that my guys are gonna take tonight. Trying to steal, just trying to steal basic equipment blueprints. But I'd like to see if it does work. I mean, functionally, it's gonna work. Whether I'm successful or not is a separate thing. Which, okay, no big deal. You can't hope to gain without taking a little bit of risk. Am I right? That's not how most things work out. If it was a sure bet, I mean, yeah, you'd get what you want, but maybe it is that old satisfaction kind of thing. It's just better to have that little bit extra coming from whatever. Just okay. Oh, it's just about over. Okie dokie. Welcome back from jail, everyone. So, I completely forgot to go try and look up where to get electronics. Okay, hold please. X4. Foundations. Where do I get electronics for diplomacy? No, not advanced electronics. That's not advanced. Every single result is talking about advanced electronics. Okay. Never mind. We're just gonna have to figure it out. And I'm on board with trying to figure out. Maybe step number one, let's work under the assumption that this Hatikva's Trade Guild simply doesn't have what I'm looking for. Okay, no big deal. Let's go try another trading station. Perhaps you have what I want.
Autopilot engaged.
Actually, a quick save. I don't know why, but I've not been very good about regularly saving my game these past few weeks playing this. Perhaps it's just getting into it a little bit too much and just not thinking about it, but I consider it lucky that nothing bad has happened. Because it's not like it's a big deal to lose progress in this game, but it is a bit of a headache too, admittedly. So, while I'm flying over there, how are my stations doing? How are my moneymakers doing? Graphene factory. You're being upgraded. What's upgrading? Putting in across. No docks, no storage. Oh, we're just upping the output of graphene. Okay, that's fine. I accept this. Right, so I'm pretty sure I did quite a bit of effort last time in putting together new stations. Spice station. Do I actually have something going on here? I don't remember how much. Okay, I got plenty of water coming in. Got plenty of spices being made. This is all well and good.
Entering system. True sight.
Alright, so Hey, just exit out of that, my guy. We're good. Alright, now. Look at that. We've got so much activity going on over at this station.
Entering system.
It's
Full
ridiculous.
revision.
How's your... Okay, we've got a decent amount of wares going over here. This is turning into a little warehouse over here. We're very low on graphene. We've got to up our graphene output
Entering system.
from nearby
On-defensive
stations
plane.
pumping into trading outpost number 1. Now, luckily, that's not a difficult thing to
Entering
do.
system. IS
Let's
missed.
just check our graphene factories. Where is the holdup? Alright, you. If you're over here, you're probably bringing graphene to 2, 3. Graphene factory 3 is over here. Not great. Graphene factory 2. I'm going to assume that's going to trading outpost 1. Okay, it is going over there, but inefficiently. Not fantastic. But that's not a big deal, because all we have to do is silicone wafers. Can I make more graphene in this sector of space? This is the question that I have. Now, you would think that after 4 hours a week for almost the past year, I would just remember off the top of my head the recipes for this stuff. I don't remember. Graphene. What is the recipe for it?
Autopilot.
That's the wrong thing.
Disengage.
Exit. What I wanted was methane. Okay. We need plenty of methane. Now, are you holding? I'm gonna lurk now and go make dinner before my family accuses me of starving them. Okay. I love that emote. Wait. Okay, have a good lurk. Good luck making dinner for everyone. Oh yes, yes. we can now riz on everyone in chat. It's gonna be fantastic. Methane 2.1. That's Reek Unleashed. Indeed. Okay. Have a good lurk, Leia. Now, that is an annoyingly small amount of methane in this sector of space. We could probably set up a graphene factory over here. And, damn, Rizros on holiday spirits? Now, yes. Oh, that's right. Nova, you have access to the fancy Riz. I'm sorry that I didn't tell everyone earlier, but there is regular Riz that anybody can use, and I finally came up with another bit tier emote that I could have, which is fancy Riz. It's a little bit hard to tell in the emote, but you do have the floral background and a little bit of sparkly stars differentiating them. Yeah. But that one is tied to people who were nice enough to give X number of bits to the channel. I have to balance making sure that most people have something that they can use, and also showing appreciation for those who would like to support me in such fashion. Luckily, I have 2 versions of this, so it works out very well. There we go. Nova's flexing on everyone with the fancy Riz right now. Skip done. It needs 8.3k space platforms, and each one of those is 20 steel. Now to paint it in solar panels? That... 16... Wait. 100... 160,000 steel. What the hell? I was doing the math in my head, but where are you going to get that much steel, Axis? Excuse me? Is there somewhere where you can procure such? Because that's not a small amount of steel.
Trading station.
I'm too far away. They're already made? You just got to plug it in now? All right. Preparing ahead of time, I see. That's a good idea. Come here, spaceship. I would like to make trades with you. How are you doing today, Nova? I would
Docking permission granted.
like to request docking permission. We're gonna head right up over here. And doing good. This is glad. I'm glad to hear this. I like to hear when people are doing well, but I also recognize that not everyone is doing well all the time, which, you know, that's normal. It happens. Playing McDonald's and McDonald's and Helldivers. An interesting combination that you have there. It's been quite a while since I've eaten McDonald's. I feel like it's appropriate to measure the amount of time in years at this point. Oh, you were playing Minecraft.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Oh, that's that's a little bit different. Okay, all right. Gotcha. Okay. Am I just too cooked that when I see MC, I think McDonald's is... I mean, yeah. It makes sense after the fact now that MC for Minecraft, yes, true. But... this is going to take so long to get the ship fueled. Is it a solar thing that you're trying to fuel the ship with, Axis, or do you have to like slap rocket fuel into it? No, I was being for realsies earlier. It has been a very long time since I went out and had McDonald's. I just don't really do that anymore, and it's mostly a price thing. They've just gotten too expensive. It's McDonald's. McDonald's should be cheap. As soon as you start pretending to be something more than McDonald's, I think they're gonna have issues.
Here you go.
Hello, do you have my electronics? You don't. But can I buy some other stuff from you? You don't have anything that I'm looking for. Is it down here? Okay. Now, perhaps it's just an issue of how does one say Let's go check the guy. I know what guy I'm talking about. I'll show you in a second. The ship is fueled by turning asteroids into fuel. Okay, so you're flying by asteroids and you're just converting them. It's pretty cool. You probably don't have to worry about running out of fuel in that case then. Alright. There's the guy. This is on to for which I am referring. Now, let's take a look at the guy. Crew. You only have 142 items in your pocket. This is very disappointing. And you don't even have any electronics. What? Okay. No big deal. We're gonna figure this out. Yes, I do. I gotta make the fuel fast enough when the ship is moving. Oh, so there's a possibility that if you don't convert convert asteroids into fuel fast enough, you'll just be stranded in outer space. That would be a huge problem. I have met so many heroes here. Alright, what is this? Active station information will relay its sensor data, allowing for real-time visuals and trading information in the vicinity of the station. What is that something that's just more useful early game? Because at this point, I could probably just go buy all the trading related information from any ship that I want from any faction. I mean, it would put a small dent in my margins to do that right now, but I could make that back pretty easily. Where do I get electronics? Okay. We're gonna risk it instead. The game is nice and slowly moves you towards the nearest planet that you've reached if you run out. That's very kind of the game. I definitely thought that the game would be a little bit meaner than that, in that, oh, you ran out of fuel halfway between two planets? Sucks to be you. Good luck. But that's very nice of them. My ammo also comes from asteroids, to shoot up the asteroids, to turn them into chunks that I can use, and to stop them from hitting the ship. So you've got to put enough you have to put enough ammo into your ship to be able to defend your ship and convert asteroids into fuel so that you don't run out of fuel partway through the... Okay. But if you get stuck on Aquila? Uh-oh. Yeah, I see, however, that's gonna be rough, isn't it? Alright, I'm gambling. We're gonna steal a module. Sign agent. You are competent at espionage. It's recommended that... Okay, no. This is probably just sending my guy to get gotten. And not in the good way either. It's probably just gonna get got and just perish. I can't imagine that they would really like to have spies stealing stuff from them all the time. Okay, 3. You're not making it back, and there's no way to... Oh. You could just end up soft locking your game by getting stuck on Aquila then? That's rough. Ouch. Hello, welcome back from lunch break.
How can I help?
You can help by giving me some electronics. I'll take your steak, actually. Hand it over. Mixed fruits, I'll take that. Rare spices, none? Doesn't matter. Don't need it. Okay.
Safe journey.
Oh well. Let's go do something else for a bit, and we'll figure that out later. My ship. Oh, good. They did not put my ship into storage. I'm glad to hear this.
Sir.
Pray your base is good enough that you can make another ship while stranded? You can control your base remotely from another planet and have it do stuff for you? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Right. You can do that in vanilla? Did we just not make use of that earlier then? Did we spend 60 hours in that game and miss a core basic feature of the game? Okay. Okay, sure. I mean, we did skip the tutorial. Oh, you never made the robot network? Oh, that's true. We gave it a shot, I think. But I'm pretty sure neither of us really understood how the robot network worked. So we just kind of moved on. Can I do a mission? Wait, why did I accept all these missions? Why did I do this? Aw. Build a military... I'm not building a military base. Abort the mission line. Construct a military base. I'm still not doing it. Get out of here. Okay. Let's knock out Antigon real quick. My entire base was built by robots? Oh, now you're just showing off. Okay. Okay, Mr. Robot Network over here. Okay.
Autopilot.
I see how it is. I see how it is, Access. Okay. Flexing on all of us. Sure. Okay. I still have to.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Where can I acquire the methane? Is it here? It's definitely not there. Okay. How about here? Do you have methane? You have 0 methane. Okay. No big deal if you don't have any methane. I can go find... Definitely not there. Seems unlikely that Silent Witness has any useful resources in it. Oh. I'm kind of surprised that they have a decent amount of hydrogen and silicone in them. I have 2,500 logistic robots, and that's not even a lot. That's a lot of robots. How do you... I assume you have a lot of stuff, in place to make sure that your robots follow their instructions.
Entering system. Second contact.
Where is all the methane that's close by my station up here? I'm specifically looking for that kind of methane at the moment. Do you have methane? You don't. Okay. What about second contact?
Entering.
It seems like it...
Contact.
Really?
7.
Okay. Now this is getting kind of weird. Still none. I automated constructing them, and then I left it alone for 20 hours with a limit of how many it could make. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to... Black Hole Sun for... maybe? Methane? Hey, there we go. It's got a small amount of methane in it. That's not really that much, though. Is there any way that's more worthwhile building a methane farm? Equally unattractive. Okay.
Disengaged.
Have antimatter cell there. Do you have... Not... Wow. I'm honestly surprised at how difficult it is to find methane at the moment. What is going on here? Is there really only methane on the east side of this game? That's a lot of blue. Do you have methane? You only have hydrogen. Okay. This game is giving me a hard time right now. I don't know why it's giving me such a hard time, but it definitely is, and I don't appreciate it doing that. Did you hear that, game? I don't appreciate you giving me a hard time like this. Thinking probably not much we can do about that. We're just gonna have to pull in a ton of methane from other stations and just pipe some of it over here. I think that's just what we're gonna have to do, which is dumb. I recognize this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright, so what do we need to make that happen? We need to upgrade the amount of methane that we're pulling in elsewhere. Okay, let's find out where I can pull in methane that I'm not already doing it. Methane. That's a huge amount right there. I think you're a pretty good candidate. Now, how much? One. We only have one production module on there. That's not very good. How's your logical overview looking? We are using 1,200, and we're currently producing 9,300. So that's 1 is 12, 2 is 24, 4 is 48. So just under 16 for 96. No, that those numbers are wrong. 20, 24, 48, 8. 8 sounds better. Alright, so let's really up it, and I will put in the additional mining ships that are necessary for this. We're gonna need more space. I will buy additional space for you. Graphene 3, go ahead and manage the plot. I'd like more. You require more Y direction. I need to build vertically. It's necessary for me to build vertically right now. Okay, so all I need to do is go over here, copy 1, 2, 3, and then we can copy the sequence 2. Oh, nope, that's not where that goes. Right there. Okay. Last but not least, copy sequence, stick it on the side. Excellent. Okay. We have a row of 4. However, we are going to double. That's right. We are going to double the amount of production that we have over here. And we're going to accomplish that by going over here. On work with me, please. 90. Over here. You in the right place. It's honestly kind of hard to tell. To copy. Copy sequence. There we go. I really needed all that to be able to get that to work. Copy sequence, put that there. Copy sequence. 2, 3. Last but not least, done. Okay. Now this is gonna chew through. This is gonna chew methane like crazy and produce a huge amount of graphene. Confirm the changes. Let's not worry about additional storage for right now. I'm hoping that we can just always make sure that we are plowing through as quickly as we are. I hope that we're offloading as quickly as we're making so that storage is hardly an issue. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Hello, builder. I have 50,000 space credits for the first one willing to build for me. Sold. I don't even know who it was, but they've got the job. Rename to 000. Oh, I got your access. Copy, paste. Moobot, what are you doing? Moobot, you drunk. Get on with it. That's right, I was in the middle of renaming. 000. Upgrading. Excellent. Okay. Now, we definitely need to make sure that we have additional mining ships for you. How many do we have right now? Just the one? Unacceptable. I need 3. 3 mining ships. But first I have to save. Save the game. Don't worry about my stupid little ship down there getting bullied. It knows to run away if it gets attacked. I gave it very good engines and thrusters to be able to run away when it gets attacked, and yes, it'll definitely get attacked. That's simply what happens. Oh. Now, what I need to do, I need to put it in order. Argon, hello. I'd like to... What the hell is this? What are you standing over there for? What did I build that for? Excuse me? Well, I don't remember, but it's a mineral, so I can't really use it. Argon Shipyard. I need to purchase 2 gas mining ships. Low on smart ships. Figure it out. Not my problem there, buddy. My work is simply being delayed because you are slow. $2 million space bucks. Go figure it out. Okay. Now that we've got that situated, what else should I be looking at? I've got a decent amount of stations producing and consuming from trading outpost number 1. However, I know that there is stuff that's not being made. There's not stuff that's being made or produced in this sector of space. There we go. That's what I wanted to say.
Awaiting orders.
Don't worry about it. I'll remember what I built you guys for eventually. I hope. The spice factory? Oh, is it the refined metal factory that's a work in progress? Okay, now that definitely makes sense. Okay, noted. Okay, I can work with this then. Alright, so Magnetar, the mineral one. I'm gonna pick one of your dummies from the crew. You were gonna work At my new refined metal factory. That's right, as a manager, you have been promoted. Feel free to be happy about it, and whatever. Mubot, you are being so difficult right now. Why do you keep doing this to me? Ba, 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 ba. Take a look at the logical. This one is a normal piece of media. I'm reading the title of the... Okay, sure. Looks normal enough to me. Let's go. Oh. Kind of surprised it requires that many energy cells just to make some fine metal. What the... Alright, you can house 10,000. But I only need you to sell 4320. Sell all but 4320 to whoever. I really hope my 160 milliwatts of nuclear reactor is enough. Is that what you mean by they won't tell you ahead of time if your ship design is good? You simply have to... Oh, megawatt. Okay, yes. You simply have to guess that you put enough power into it and then find out later. Oh, you're good. Or, you're nowhere near good, buddy. Try again. Your broken spaceship parts are on the ground over there, by the way. There we go. I could calculate it, but it's boring. Yeah, that's right. Gamble on if your shipbuilding shipbuilding something? Shipbuilding gut is accurate or not. There we go, that's what I wanted to say. Rename.
Awaiting orders.
It's a very normal song that you've chosen, Axis. Ba-ba-ba. Fine Metal Factory 5. It is also possible that I overbuild to the point where they won't need full power. That sounds like the better option, honestly. Let's see. Rename. Trading Outpost 1 to Fine Metal Factory 5. Large trading. Icarus will never... There will never be normal, marvelous Sunday time? Okay, works for me, actually. Are you smart enough to... Okay, good. You are smart enough. It's fine. Don't worry about that I told you to just fly and wait in one spot. That's no longer important. Because what I need you to do is... Come over here. Purchase... all of the refined metals. And... sell to... refined metals. Done. There we go. We can drop the work in progress name from this guy now. I'm trying to think of a way to describe this song that you've chosen, Axis, and Nightcore is definitely not the right answer. I recognize this, but it's the closest thing that I can think of to describe how this song is different from the original. Encyclopedia. Ice. That's a ton of ice. Orange silicon as well. Okay. Antimatter cell factory? What is your problem? You. Oh. You. Okay, trading outpost 1 to ACF-001. Investigating. Info is completely full. And because it's completely full, is it a mashup between J-pop and hip-hop? It does feel like that, yeah. I'm on board with it, though. I don't think it's a song that I would go out of my way to listen to, but I can appreciate it because it's already on. What is this guy running away from? Are you getting bullied, my guy? How about get on with it already? I indeed did fuck up the design and forgot to connect the ice. What do you need ice for in Factorio? Do you just need ice to make sure that the drinks stay cold, or that your meat doesn't thaw out, or... Oh, water. My first thought was definitely food and drink related. I think that's completely understandable, but okay, yeah. Drinking water is important too. Yeah, it's definitely important. Why do I have so many miners over here? Can't do anything with these antimatter cells because there's just too damn much going on.
Requesting immediate backup.
What? Just ignore that for right now. Anything that I can do over here? I mean, there's probably something that I can do. Can't mine anything, that's for sure. Problem fixed. Did you just have to plug the freezer back in? Right. Is there something that... Oh wait, I should do the mission that I probably autopiloted over here like 20 minutes to do. I totally didn't forget about that for the past 20 minutes. No, that's not something that I did.
Empty space.
360 kilometers away. You can get lost in the menus for so long in this game, it's ridiculous. Steal the media. I haven't needed to steal ships in this game for quite a while, honestly.
Requesting immediate backup.
And I look up to the stars, cause I know it's like to be so close and yet so far. All these thoughts in my head, I like to write about, cause I really need to know. I need you know, I need to know, I need you. I'ma need you to understand I can be a handful, how to handle. Gotta blame everything I touch is in a scandal if you try. Get to add some spaghetti belting. Get a spot for the ice to go. I just forgot how to actually get it there. Oh, okay. I mean, you got the job done with the spaghetti belting, so step one, get it working. Step somewhere down the line, go ahead and worry about making it look good. That is not a high priority, in my opinion. I forgot another thing, but it was, oh, it's a good, easy fix. Okay, that's good.
Queen's Guard.
Are you gonna fight me? Are you gonna fight me, Kahak? Or are you gonna keep flying? That's right. You keep flying there, buddy. I'm gonna do stuff. I would have blown them up. Plain and simple. I would have absolutely blown them up if they had come for me. Down in flames. Right here's probably fine.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Disengage. Put on the brakes. I would like to scan for ore, please. Just stop moving. What are you doing? Is this a good enough spot? Yes, it is. Gorgeous.
Resource probe.
Now, you can't have this. I kind of need it. It's not in the budget to just let these things go like we did earlier before. I don't remember how expensive resource probes are, but I'm sure that it would be appreciated at the upper level if we didn't just leave them wherever we wanted. What was that doing? I feel like I was in the middle of something. Is it here? We've got plenty of ore being built from various places. The methane being turned into graphene. Is that progressing? No progress.
Entering second contact.
What's the holdup?
2 flashpoint.
Seriously? Why is it always goddamn energy cells that are the holdup? Just nobody has 200 energy cells they could bring over. Terrible. Alright, is there anybody nearby who could deal with this? You have... I have work for you to do. What the hell? Trading Outpost 2 to SCF? What is SCF? CF00. Super Cooled Fluid Factory 2? Why are you just... Were you under an attack earlier and I just didn't deal with it? Okay, no big deal. Oh, but if you're... Wait, you're a trading ship. You can do this? Okay. Transfer wares. I need... What? Oh, I probably told it not to sell any energy cells? Okay. That's an easy fix. Logical. Energy cells. Sell everything. It's now free real estate over here. Come purchase your energy cells. You transfer energy cells. Grab all of them. I don't care. We're probably going to need to do this in the future. Just get on with it. And go ahead and just toss them into the storage. It's fine. Make it happen. Okay. Now we can finally start progressing on upgrading the damn thing. I don't know if that was a rhetorical question about energy cells, but remember that part of the way the NPCs prioritize trips is taking into account how much of their hull it uses. Sure. So, only requiring 202 energy cells at the same time uses very little of any ship storage if you're talking about a medium or a large size ship. But at the same time, being a matter of, well, why would we bother doing that sale for them if we're only going to make a few dollars and have to use up only a small amount of the storage capacity that we could have on the ship? That makes sense. Fuck you, NPCs. Just sell me my stuff. Don't they know that I'm more important than them and they should just do whatever it is I require? The nerve of them. Unbelievable. See, you were able to get the 700 energy cells to this guy way faster than this guy. Okay. It's all good. How does one... Well, I'm assuming it's nowhere near time to do terraforming, but I did notice when I was opening up Steam for this game earlier that I did get a terraforming Steam achievement. Gassy engine shield. I gotta go do a thing. Right. Find me ice.
Great work.
Resource probe. Autopilot.
Send me over there.
Engaged.
I have business on the other side of the sector. It's not at all profitable. I understand this. I know that I'm not making a ton of money doing this, which you may be
Empty
wondering.
space.
Well, if it's not making you a boatload of money, why would you do it? And the correct answer is because I like variety, as well as making a ton of money in games. Production-wise, you have the second one. Okay. Oh, it's completely full of methane. Maybe it was a little preemptive to purchase 2 large mining ships for this. Let's take a look at the logical real quick. Logical. 2 out of 8 is consuming almost 10,000 an hour. Okay. Gotta mine all the goodies. Yes. All I have to do, Nova, is I just have to roll up on the asteroids. I gotta give them the Riz pose, and they simply hand over all the stuff that they have. It's really that simple. I don't know why everyone else is not also doing the same thing. Oh wait, that's right. They don't have the... They didn't allocate every single one of their skill points to charisma and luck. They went ahead and thought, well, a balanced character who focuses on strength, dexterity, and a little bit of That's a good question, actually. So, in a Souls-like game, I remember off the top of my head that there are several stats that your character can have. Why are stamina and endurance both options? Am I mixing that up? Is it only endurance that you can upgrade in a Souls-like game? Or is stamina also? Stamina is not an option. Okay.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
You can't see me doing this, but I'm giving the middle finger to the game. Last one. Easy peasy.
Great work.
Resource probe.
Deactivate. No, see, my character.
My cargo.
Shut the. My character is absolutely gonna focus on luck and charisma. No matter what the problem that I come to. If my first move is to not riz whatever I have encountered, whether it be a group of bandits, and especially heavy rock that came down during a rock slide into our path, or, you know, even a dragon, first, gonna try and riz it out of the way. I would like to use all of my luck and my charisma to strike a pose in front of the rock. The boulder will move out of the way for me. That's just how it's gonna go. Does it make any sense? Absolutely not. Do I need it to make sense? No, I am just looking for results right now. That is good enough. Don't mind for this station. I'm gonna need plenty of mining ships over here if I'm gonna have 8 graphene production modules. Actually, if we're gonna do this, we should probably go all the way. Habitations. I think it's time to look at habitations. So, to anybody who is not familiar with habitations in X4, it is simply an add-on that I can build onto my existing station that allows inhabitants, workers on the station. Now, are they there just to hang out and have a vacation? Hell no. They are there to work hard for me. I pay them in rotisserie chickens and over-the-counter drugs. And what they do is they up my output of wares in my factories by 150%. You have to have a constant supply of food and medicine to keep them happy, but they'll do it. They'll absolutely do it. Okay. Let's just slowly work our way through the asteroid belt here while we're on ad break. There we go. So, it's a bit of a shame that they didn't make it very clear where electronics come from in this game. Now, advanced electronics, I know advanced electronics. They've been around for a very long time. I will be making advanced electronics at one point, actually. It's going to take a little bit before we can get there. There are plenty of tier 2 wares that we have to have productionalized first. But it's on the list. It's on the list of things. Let's hydrate and stretch at the same time. multitasking. Trouble putting that down just now. I absolutely thought that I was gonna drop my metal water bottle onto the floor, which probably wouldn't have been an issue, honestly. It's not like there's anything on the floor that it could have fallen onto, but it would have startled me for sure. And that's not really something that I want to do at the moment. It's a nice stream right now. It's nice and relaxing. I just want to go ahead and play X4. I'm gonna slowly work my way through the asteroid until the end of the ad break. Then I'm gonna go set up a few new stations, get some jobs done that will make me some money. We're gonna figure out the electronics thing, so I can finally put my espionage. I'm pretty sure that stealing blueprints fell into the espionage category, which absolutely makes sense for sure because it's stealing, and yeah, I get it. It's a game mechanic. I'm fully on board with utilizing the game mechanic if I'm able to.
Requesting immediate backup.
Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. What is this? My ship is so big that I cannot fit it into a single screenshot. Aren't you able to zoom out pretty far in Factorio, though? How big of a spaceship is it that even zoomed out all the way, it doesn't fit? Is your ship the size of a factory or something? God damn. Alright, so, step 1. Rename. Copy. Let's go ahead and rename. Paste 2. Rename paste. Give it a quick save. It's my space radio. Okay. That's a little better. What? Okay. I think my thumb just grazed the side buttons on my mouse. I know that nobody redeemed the beard steel, but maybe I gotta check something later. Make sure that I don't accidentally have that tied to anything else. I was never right for the hero type of role. I admit it. With my heart, chivalry and fear, I can see today's reflected in each past year. Even so, it has been coming the heaven to me, but I cannot hide all the emptiness inside my fleeting heart. Once in my dreams I wrote hands up. No matter how I'm knocked around or beaten down, I will stand up my stone. All the love has yet to wait. Will be strength is what I lack. You got my back, and now that I've got yours, I have you to thank. Not very good selection in Argon versus the Holy Order at the moment. Antigon, do you have something more worth my time? That's okay. It's nothing fantastic, but I can work with that. Okay, yeah, let's go for it. Portfolio investments. I got this. Gathering material. Probably not very fun, but no, I might just blow off that last part of the mission. What does it even pay out? 671. Okay. Ship attainment. What do you need? Mercury Sentinel. Ides Sentinel. Okay. Sentinel versions have to be bought way over here in Antigone. Purchase medium. Ides. I. Yes. And I need to buy medium. Mercury. Expensive. Yeah, just go with high. High's good enough. Add. Purchase. Alright, now. In the meantime, construction line? I can go take care of a construction line. That's hardly an issue for someone as skilled at you know, just walking in the front door. Parking their garage. Wait, no. I got the order mixed up. I'm gonna drive up to their station. I'm gonna park in their garage. I'm gonna walk through the front door that is not locked because they're okay with me just walking in whenever I want. I'm gonna ask, hey, where's your security room? I have some stuff that I want to do in there. And they'll say, oh, that's all well and good. You just have to go down the hall, take a right, and you're right there. All our most secure information available at your fingertips. Which I'll say, thanks. I'm gonna go down the hall, I'm gonna take a right, and I'm gonna hack their panel because somebody paid me an amount of money to accomplish that. It's not like it's a massive amount of money or anything, but they still paid me, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
System. Argon Prime.
If you don't want me going in and hacking your panels all the time, pay me to not hack your panels. I know this kind of sounds like a protection fee, and I guess I can't argue against that. However, I have nothing in my defense, actually. Where are you having me go to anyway? I wasn't really paying attention earlier. All the way down to Argon Field Coil Station. Okay. That works for me. Now, there was a lot of ships behind me a second ago. They have fallen off radar, unfortunately, but I did see them. I did see them flying around back there. There we go. So basically, every media site and app. What is this in relation to, Leia? I don't usually remember the things that I say after. Oh, pay to put ads. Oh, pay to turn off ads and pay to avoid them. Oh, yes. Oh, gross. Now that you've likened me to one of those, ew. Oh, ew, gross. Now I feel dirty. Oh my god. The contract is in place, so I'm still gonna do this one, but I don't feel good about it anymore. Have a good look, Arcos.
Field Coil Factory.
Let us dock on this, and we're gonna go give them the good old 1 month of streaming service treatment. going to exercise a level of control here that I don't normally do when I'm flying my spaceship. There's not particularly a reason for that either. I'm just... Oh, come on. I'm trying to be fancy with it right now. Then we can get right over here. Oh. Almost. It was almost really cool. It was that was just moderately cool. I've done cooler before.
Successfully docked.
Okay. So, we have parked in their garage. Step
It's
one.
an honor to have you aboard.
Sir.
Cerberus.
And
Vanguard.
this is walking through the front door. Let's see. Hello. Hello, good sir.
Hello there.
Yes, hello. How are you doing on this fine day? Do you happen to know where your most sensitive data exists on this station? I'm very interested in that knowledge if you can provide it to me. Well, go fuck yourself too, buddy. Okay. Not very cool of you, but I already know where it was. That was just me trying to be pleasant with you before. No, you can't come in my elevator. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Okay. I thought he was gonna phase through the door. He did not, luckily. Let's see. It's asking for construction, so storage. Construction. Okay.
Great work.
There we go. 600. Oh shit, he's here. So I know that I was being super nonchalant about
Cerberus. Vanguard.
hacking these guys, but now that it's done, I'm a little bit not at all guilty because I was paid a decent amount of money to do it, but I do feel a little bit nervous about getting caught and having to be responsible for what I did, so let's just head out of here. And there we go. That's a decent amount of space between them and me. Now, if they wanted to, they could definitely catch up. That's... I can't run that far from them. Wait, was the Ides mission up next? I have the Ides ready, but they want the Mercury, and I can't give them the Mercury. Alright, let's go do some price dumping for the Talati while I'm waiting on that.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Delicious. I don't know why I've really needed so many cough drops lately. It could just be
Approaching jump gate.
it could just be a seasonal
Entering
allergy thing.
system.
This is
Second
a
contact.
very real possibility. However, I do think that it's potentially just the air is a little bit too dry at the moment, and when the air gets a little
Entering
bit too
system.
dry,
True
and
sight.
I don't know how much of a talker you guys are. So before I started streaming, I really didn't talk all that much. I mean, it's not like I can't hold a
Entering
conversation
system. Fully
with somebody or anything. Not the case. I just tend to not say too much just on my own, unprompted. So streaming, where I have to say stuff all the time, is what was a new thing for me, because that's a lot more talking than I'm used to. Now, for the first month or two after I started streaming, I absolutely took care to only do 2 hours a night, at every day, almost without exception, for the first couple months, just so that I could start getting used to talking that much. And honestly, it was a good amount. I was able to start getting used to it. My throat didn't get sore. My voice didn't hurt. Nothing like that. However, there are some times when you just talk a little bit too much in one go, and it will catch up with you. Maybe not in the moment, but you'll know. You'll know that you overdid it just a little bit. And I think that, plus the weather being a little bit dry, is requiring me to have more cough drops. Was that really how I started that whole thing off?
Entering
good.
system.
We were
Void of
all-
opportunity.
What? You want me to go all the way over here? All the way into the corner of Void of Opportunity?
Empty space.
Okay, sure. Just make sure that you pay me after this job is done. Alright, what kind of wares do we have over here? Check the logical. Hardly anything. Okay. Quantum tubes are nothing. Am I even producing? I have a very large amount of quantum tubes available. Okay, that's fantastic news. We just have to start selling them. What are you doing, my guy? Are you selling quantum tubes like I told you to? What even did I tell you to do? Buy antimatter cells, sell antimatter. What? Huh? What? Do I not have something that's taking care of my quantum tubes? And this is how I find out. Okay. Okay. No big deal. We can just start doing it now. 2. Yep. We don't have anybody bringing over the goods. Okay, sure. So, to remedy this situation, we simply have to go get a large trading ship. Hello. Yes. Argon, I would like to buy another large trading ship. I know that I come ask for you guys to make large trading ships for me pretty damn often, but just do it again. I mean, I don't even think there's much to it. Just go ahead and make another one. What are these elite vanguards doing? Just sitting around? Not really sure, but I'm also not really looking into that either. The hell is this?
Autopilot. Disengage.
Oh, I remember this little teeny tiny baby ship. Yeah, right at the beginning of the game, I set up a single station that produced energy cells, and I had this little tiny baby ship go around and handle the distribution of my energy cells from a specific station to other stations nearby. Because it was too expensive to actually build.
Resource probe.
It was too expensive to properly go out and build solar panels on every single one of my stations. I don't have that kind of money. Well, I didn't like 100 hours ago. Now, it comes standard with every station that I build. Doesn't matter what it is. Slap a solar production on it. Ship was tested, it works, it has a problem, but it shouldn't cause it to explode. Okay. I will not think about the very real possibility of the ship exploding before the stream is over. If it does, okay. If it doesn't, that's better. I got you. Copy. Let's see. This station needs a lot of stuff put into it. Now, pretty much everything. Graphene Factory 1, where are you going? You were already heading over there. Excellent, okay. Then show encyclopedia. Not much in the way of ore, actually. A little bit of Invidium, not too much methane. We already have ice going into that station. Making more seems kind of unnecessary. However, because the station is over in Pilati space, I could go pick up the whatchamacallit. I know the words, just give me a second. So, Argon uses food rations. Paranid uses... I'm blanking. Should post it in Discord if you want to see. I definitely do want to see. Let me just set something up real quick. I gotta go talk to these guys. Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's take a look at that. What the hell am I looking at? That ship is massive. Holy.
Jump gate fully vision.
No wonder you said it couldn't fit in one screenshot. Damn. The sole purpose of that behemoth is to get to the final planet. What are you gonna do once you get to the final planet with a ship that big? Are you just gonna put the entire ship in the back? Are you gonna put the entire planet in the back of your ship and just drive off with it, like a supervillain style? That's absolutely what I would do. If I would do that in a heartbeat if I had a ship that big and I was going to a planet as dangerous, I think, as the one that you're headed to. Drop a bunch of stuff on the surface. Build cryoscience. I almost looked at that for a second and thought, oh, I'm just gonna build me some crypto science. Make sure that you cash that out at exactly the right time, or its value is gonna plummet and I'm gonna lose a ton of money. And cryoscience to the ship, and ship brings it home. Wait, you have to send cryoscience out to the ship, out with the ship to the planet. Is processing a planet specific recipe in this case then? What a nuisance. Oh, you just want to process everything on the planet that you spawned in on? Nope. You are going to
Approaching
have to
jump
send 3 or 4 things required to make something to another planet. From that other planet, it will go ahead and make whatever it is that you want to make, but the thing will be on that planet, which just means, oh, all you've got to do is send what you make back through the rocket, back to the planet you initially started out on. Have a good lurk, Leia. It needs resources that are only on this planet, and some buildings only work there. Ooh, I see how it is. This is how all planets are, by the way. Oh, so even the one that you spawn on has limitations like that? Like, you can do stuff on your initial spawn planet that you simply can't do on others? Okay, that makes sense. It's just a mild inconvenience.
system.
Nothing too
Fully
serious. Is there anything worth doing in memory of prophets? Just sunlight and ice. Hmm. 運命の糸も断ち切ったその先に No wonder I put together methane mining on this planet. 時間の指でずっと探してたきらめく世界の丘へはいつかんでいたあのほ中いつでいたんだ泣きもし様の本のものすぐ虫みかすぎる掃除子たちの毛のフレマのみ干して裏の日君が星へれくれたなんだかわかんない朝霞の松田向かなそれぞれの思いから見たその先に今新しい夜明けが来る
Entering system. Ice mists.
Alright, so... Oh, no wonder I didn't see it in the list right now. I was looking in the wrong area. You. How much graphene can you carry? Execute trade by... Only 1440's worth?
Entering system. Unholy
That
retribution.
doesn't seem right. I would think that a large container ship could hold more than 1440 graphene. Those numbers seem a little bit off.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Okay, no big deal. What am I even flying over to right now? I've already forgotten. Oh, the Parentage Shipyard. That's right. I wanted to go by... Why am I blanking? Oh, what is this? Uranium ambiters are unique to novice lava. Lava and tungsten are unique to volcanus. Holmium is unique to local plant stuff to Gleba, lithium, and fluorine to Aquilo. I'm gonna guess that you're gonna need pretty much everything that every planet has to offer in order to work through your research tree.
Paranid Shipyard. Docking granted.
Well, where are you trying to get me to land there, buddy? I see it. That's right. Autopilot will just sling me right back through. Don't worry that I flew straight into the thing at a bajillion miles an hour just now. Hardly important. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to go buy some blueprints. Wait, I'm buying Paranid blueprints. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. It's still worthwhile to buy the Paranid blueprints. I was thinking of something else a second ago, but I'm gonna go buy them anyway. Worry not about how I parked and how my front of the ship. While I'm here, actually, workbench. You? This is what I want. Alright, so chassis modifications. Basic. Wait, what? This does not look right. In order to win, you simply have to... Oh, you only have to fly to Aquilo. Okay. So that's just the objective relative to the base game, where you have to send a satellite into orbit. Okay. That makes sense. It kind of sounds like a pain, though. I mean, if it's the final planet that you have to get to win the game, I'm sure they're going to put you through quite a bit beforehand. Holy unexpected raid. Hello and welcome in, raiders. I am IkarosFaln, the professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. Let's see. Let me get you a shout-out, Uranus. Copy. Shout-out, and there we go. What were you doing? You were doing... what is that? Oh, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Very nice. How is that game? I'm pretty sure I got that, pretty sure I grabbed Mass Effect quite a while ago, but I don't remember if I really got around to playing that or not. Let's see. Uranus is diving into the Mass Effect universe for the first time, and it looks like they're bringing a friend along for the ride. With 18+ chat and a promise of LGBTQ+ inclusivity, this new VTuber is ready to make some spacefaring memories. Will they save the galaxy? Tune in to find out. Oh, hello, Tal. How are you doing? Hello. Love you, cute model. Oh, thank you very much. My model can do... wait, is it... See, there we go. I'm really dialing it up for you guys. Uranus, if you have to raid and run, totally understandable. If you need to go take care of your after stream things, get a snack, grab a drink, go stretch it out, do whatever, please go take care of that. If you want to hang out, you are more than welcome to. I am just hanging out doing spaceship stuff right now. But once again, thank you very much for the raid and bringing your community over. I will do my best to keep everyone entertained. New emotes? Yes. I got new emotes within the last couple days. I've got the thank you very much for the follow. Mavis Uruts. Let's see. Mavis Oru? Orus? Mavis Orus? Why am I having so much trouble with that name? Let's see. I very much appreciate the follow. You can also do this if you want. Like it. Am I a dinosaur? Am I the dinosaur in this case? Okay. I will embrace dinosaur. Did you think that Kiba got... Oh, Mavisaurus. Oh. Okay. This makes a lot more sense. Okay. Thank you for that. Okay. And yes, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. So, Aranis, how was Mass Effect? I don't really know much about that game. Go to my spaceship. Hello.
Cerberus,
Get out of my seat, please.
Vanguard.
Sir.
It was fun. We cleared out the first big area. Ooh, very nice. And Hal, it looks like you're joining them for the ride. That's cool. I'm definitely on board with having a ride along for those kinds of games. Especially when it is somebody who has played the game before. I mean, as long as they're careful not to give too much away about the game for whoever's playing it for the first time. Otherwise, it's great to have somebody there who can handle that kind of stuff. I'm glad that you're having fun. So, what was I in the middle of doing? Frankly, I remembered what I was doing. I have to go back here, actually. Let's just turn around and head right back.
Engaged.
Mavis was doing a great job of waiting until I asked for info rather than assuming I want it. Excellent. W. Mavis, right there. I understand really wanting to make sure that the streamer knows what's going on and that you want to help them avoid mistakes that could get them really frustrated. I understand this, but at the same time, going into it and learning from your mistakes is definitely part of the fun of playing something for the first time. So, W. Mavis for not backseating.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Alright, now
Paranid
I remembered why I came over to this station and why I actually have to
granted.
go redock. That was... I tried to do something cool to show off, but it didn't quite work out. But it's okay. I still flew decently well.
Successfully docked.
I still fumbled the order with a few minor dialogue options.
It's an honor to have you.
Sure. The reason that I came over to the station was
Sir.
I needed to buy
Vanguard.
blueprints. Solid piloting skills with the ship. I know, right? It's almost like I'm decent at flying this ship or something. However, this ship is super chunky. It has a lot of problems stopping when I want it to. which, I get it. It's a medium-sized ship. And actually... This is the ship that I was inside just now. Look at this thing. This is a medium-sized ship. There are 2 sizes larger than this. And I will show them to you as soon as I buy the blueprints that I'm looking for. That's enormous. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Let me just go make a purchase real quick and I'll show you something, Mavis. Hello, faction representative.
It's an honor to see you here.
Your blueprints. Production modules. I need... soja beans and a soja... That's what I couldn't remember earlier. I need the food recipes for these guys. Okay.
Safe journey.
Alright, let's head back over to the ship. Yes, please.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Alright. Now it's going to take a second to fly over to where I want to show you, but I'm still going to do it. Just going to head over, find my primary fleet.
Docking position cleared.
Start guidance.
Autopilot.
And
engaged.
Autopilot me over there. I can't be bothered to fly over there for such a routine thing, but you go ahead and get me over there. So Mavis, I'm going to assume that if you're helping Uranus with their playthrough of Mass Effect, you've probably gone through it a couple times, right? Stretch it out. There we go. I play through it every year or so. That is fantastic, and I mean that in the way that I like to hear that people when people have a game that they are okay with replaying. Now, the game that I'm currently playing, X4 Foundations, is not really a game that you play over and just to have the same experience, because this is a sandbox simulator. Like
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
These are all various sectors of space that I could visit and do random things in, depending on who owns the sector. And everybody in this game is just kind of doing their own thing. So, if you ever start up a new playthrough of this game, it's very unlikely that you're going to have the same experience
Entering
the next
system.
time.
Silent
However,
witness.
with a game like Mass Effect, I know that that's one of the games where dialogue choices do matter. The choices matters kind of game. This seems like there's a lot to manage in the game. This is 100% true. I'm currently on my 34th session of the game, so it took 140 hours to get to this point. It did not happen overnight. But yes, there's a lot of things going on in this game. Got to manage a lot of relationships. I have a lot of spaceships. I have a lot of space stations. But I surprisingly do not have a lot of space cash at the moment. I only have 95 million space cash. I could burn through 95 million spaceship. I could burn through 95 million space cash in 10 minutes if I were to set my mind to it. I don't think I want to burn through 95 million space cash, because then I have to grind back up to that, but I could do it if I wanted to. Okay, now, do you see that yellow box in the distance? This is a big ship. There we go. Hello, gigantic ship that I own. I am going to show you how big of a ship that is by parking my medium-sized ship on top of it, which I'm absolutely able to do.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Taking over autopilot. Let's see. Let's see. Disengage. Look at this. Look at this big honker. This is an extra large ship right here. Do you see those yellow pads up on top? This is where I park my ship that I am in right now. And I could put my ships inside of the big ship. I like the big ships like that, but they are so slow. They take forever to turn around. It's really just a flex to use that kind of ship in this game. Did I go do... Have I gone and done missions that pay out very little for the amount of time and effort that it took to get there and do them in that ship? Yes, I absolutely did do that. However, I only redo it every once in a while. Alright. Where was I? I don't remember. Well, let's just pick something to do. I know, right? Let's see. The ship is so big that I could actually just hang out in the orbit of it if I wanted to.
Docking granted.
Docking... I'm not trying to dock in it. I'm just trying to showcase that I could just hang out here and go for a ride with the ship without even landing on it. It's a big ship, alright. No. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to improve the amount of graphene that I have coming into one of my trading outposts over here. So right here, this is my first trading outpost, and inside of here, if I look at the logical overview, I can see the amount of wares that I have pumping into this. Now, I have plenty of ships that are moving resources that I produce into this station, and I have an almost equal number of ships that are pulling resources out of the station to go make other stuff. The problem that I'm having is that graphene. My graphene production is simply not keeping up with demand, and that's a problem.
Docking aborted.
The main reason that it's a problem is there's hardly any sectors of space nearby here that have raw methane that I can use to make graphene. So one of the solutions that I came up with was over here. You guys? No, it was... Yes. It was graphene fact... Oh, cool. We have 7 out of the 8 production modules up and running. Do I? I have 6 out of the 7, and one of them's about to be done. Now, the good thing is that I am producing probably about 10,000 graphene per hour in this station now. This is fantastic. But the reason that it's not fantastic is that this sector of space way over here is pretty far away, almost the other side of my known universe from where my trading outpost is, where it's needed. Now, could I create a gigantic ship to simply move stuff from point A to point B? Yes. The problem that I have with that is a large size ship that moves a decent quantity of stuff is a little bit slow. Not so much when it's trying to travel, because it travels decently well. The problem is that that's a lot of sectors of space to go through. The smart option that I could do is just, I could move my graphene from here over to my other trading post, and then I can have a smaller ship use the superhighway. And the superhighway is a very fast, I mean, it's a very fast highway that connects all of these systems in a big loop. And between several medium ships using the superhighway to get from A to B and back, and a couple large ships to slowly work their way through, I think the medium ships are the better option, personally. The only problem with this plan is that medium ships are more susceptible to pirate attack. You just gotta deal with it, unfortunately. Not much you can do about that. It's just the latest issue that I've had to deal with in this game. It's a never-ending slew of problems that keep coming. A lot of min-maxing you gotta do. A lot of micromanaging. I don't mind it personally. But only once a week. Did my Mercury Sentinel finally finish building? It did. Excellent. Ah, yes. Pirates. The inevitable force of nature. True. However, I put my hand up in the air with my finger pointing up. You can't tell on the model, but I am doing it. However, I am perfectly capable and borderline encouraged to go steal pirate ships. That's right. If I encounter a pirate in this game, I can just chase after them, shoot the engines of their ships so they can't run away. I can knock out all of their shields, most of their armor, send marines onto their ship, kill all of the people on their ship, and then I can steal the ship to be mine. Uno reverse the pirates. Sounds like a plan. It is absolutely a fantastic plan. I've had very bad track record with doing that in this game for some reason. I stand by my theory that they changed something within the past year and a half since I was last playing. It used to be so easy to steal ships from pirates. You just line it up, send your guys over, bing bang boom, the ship is yours. Now, I think I blew up 7 out of the 8 ships that I've tried to steal from them. It's kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. But now that I have a ton of money, I don't really need to steal from pirates unless I just want to do it for fun. The last few times I tried to do it, kaboom. Kabooms happened. I maintain that it was not my fault. I believed at the time that I was doing everything right. However, it still just kind of happened. Yeah, that's... Alright, so, what I need to do is, I need to put together a medium ship. And the medium ship is going to be for the thing that I mentioned earlier, just moving graphene from here, over to here. Now there's a few options when it comes to medium ships, but for the most part, I basically just stick with argon-related stuff. Purchase a medium Mercury. 8,200 cubic meters of storage. Perfect. Oh, that's right. What does the High Preset get me again? I don't mind spending the money for the High Preset, I just want to know what I'm getting for my money. Combat thrusters, okay. Good shield. Black turrets for defense. It's good. All the good software. Handful of flares. I don't really think this is necessary. Keep your Marines. I'll keep the $100,000. Okay. Get to the shopping list. Confirm. Music. Need a melody. There's a melody. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-da. Can you feel the music and the melody? I can feel it moving through my whole body. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Lovely, I have to go to bed, but glad that Uranus dropped us into raid. Thank you very much for hanging out for a bit. Have a good sleep, and I hope the next session of Mass Effect goes well. When I'm listening to my headphones, I'm taken to another world. On the roof makes me feel like I can fly, like I cannot ever die. Music is my only drum. Can you feel the music and the melody? Thank you. Enjoy the space piracy. I am a space entrepreneur and industrialist, but thank you. The control of myself, and when I hear the bass, and when the bass kick. What are you always running away from, my guy? Well, at least you picked up some extra stuff. That's pretty cool. Music is my only drum. With the bass kick. Oh, that's right. Go ahead and activate ship attainment. I can go ahead and oh, look at that. Well, let's just check the live view of this station. It cannot see the K9 that's above it, unfortunately. The K9 is definitely going to be able to slip through like this. Tisk, 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 station. Why can you not just be vertical? I know that I set you to be horizontal, but just rotate yourself and look vertical, my guy. What are you thinking? That's not how any of this works. It's pure nonsense what I'm saying right now. Look at that big behemoth. When I'm listening on my headphones, I'm alone, I'm taken to another world. On the roof makes me feel like I can fly, like I cannot. Dun, 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 dun. Can you feel the music and the melody? I can feel it moving through my whole body. Oh, ads again. Okay, I'll at least get that guy to start flying over there. Let's see. What? I'll just keep an eye on the highway during this one. Stretch break.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Stop asking. Okay, so things are going well tonight. As far as the objective that I wanted to accomplish tonight,
I don't know if we'll actually be able to do that. It definitely seems like it'll be difficult to, because I still don't know how to get electronics like 2 hours later. That still means that there's 90 minutes to try and figure things out. Fortunately, there's not too much in the way of information when I try and Google this game to figure out what basic electronics are. That's just the nature of it. Okay, sure. But it's no big deal. I am okay with this. We will continue on with what we are trying to do. We will hopefully figure out what it is that we have to do, and maybe at the end of this session we'll be able to try and steal a blueprint, or we may have to try and search it off stream and then figure it out next time. Anyway. Outside of that, things are going pretty well in our empire. I mean, we haven't really done too much in the way of military stuff. And yes, I could absolutely switch gears and move from industry and trade and start taking on more militaristic actions in the game. I could focus on just stealing other people's stuff. I could go declare war with other people. Let's see. Wake up, Moopot. You drunk? So difficult. Ooh. I recognize this song. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. No. Pious Smith's 4? I'm gonna go steal that ship from Pious Smith's 4. Why not? Let's go find Pious Smith's 4 real quick. Are you... somewhere in here? You do? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not like I was around when this song came out, but I do know the song. I'm gonna go steal from a pirate. Nope, nobody's gonna get mad at me for stealing from a pirate. It's perfectly acceptable. I might even get a medal from stealing from the pirate, actually. Because I was like, damn. Okie dokie. I know that we say that I'm in the 75 to 150-year-old area, which I'm not denying. However, nope, I got nothing. What's, there is a song that I do like, but even then, that's not a long time ago. Rue. You're 75? Me? Definitely not. Icarus? Icarus is somewhere in the 75 to 150-year-old range, last I remember, but once you start getting up there, your memory isn't quite as good as it used to be, and who knows how long I've actually been alive at this point. I'm honestly not too sure. Still sorting those details out. No, I can think of a very old song that I actually do like. And if I can remember the name of it,
Entering
I'm
system.
gonna
Fully
song request
vision.
for it. What is it? Alright, I think I remember it. Let me just pause, tab, OBS. Yep, I'm gonna Google it real quick. Oh, yep. That's what it is. Okay. That's the one. I know that song. It's definitely an old song, but I still like that
Entering
song.
system. Pontifex's
It's not
claim.
one that I listen to very often, but that song hits hard. And I
Entering
think
system.
if you know
Highest
where
mists.
the song is from, oh, do you recognize that one? Uh-huh.
Approaching accelerator.
I will wait for you. Yep. That scene always hits so hard whenever I watch Futurama. God damn. They didn't have to go that hard, but they did, and I both love them and hate them for it. My dad has played it recently.
Entering highest mists.
Is he a Futurama
4.
fan? That's where I know it from.
We need to perform a transfer.
Go ahead,
Great work.
take the ship.
Minotaur. Raider.
Future what? Okay. So, the name of the TV show that I am referring to is Futurama. I will put it in chat for you. There we go. Now, this show has... I don't remember how many times this show has been canceled and come back. It's been at least once, maybe twice over the course of the years. I'm very much a fan of it. I think it's very well written for a cartoon because it is a cartoon. But I think it's very well written.
Minotaur. Raider.
That's right. I gotta get ready for combat. Why does it look so familiar? I'm gonna have to guess that you've probably seen bits and pieces of it at some point or another. It's fairly popular. The art style looks fun though. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly that it was also made by Matt Groening, who was the same guy who did The Simpsons. And I vaguely remember the name of a Okay, what am I
Autopilot.
walking into over here?
Queen's Guard.
Hard stop. I don't really want to fight the... I flew up to a Kahak installation. What am I thinking right now? Nope, you guys can have the ship. I'm leaving. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Nah, nope. Run. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. No. Shit. Uh-oh. No, I'm in trouble. Damn it. Put some distance between. Come on. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That would have been very bad for me if I did not run away. I didn't realize that the pirate had made its way over to a Kahak installation, and I definitely fight. I am nowhere near equipped for that kind of fight at the moment, Leia. If I wanted to fight a Kahak installation, I would need to bring my my very small fleet that I have with me. This is all the military power I have at the moment. One big ship, one big combat ship, and a few medium combat ships. They would probably stomp me into the ground, unfortunately. I'm just not equipped to handle that kind of stuff at the moment. What's that? Oh, the Kahak installation. It's just a... It's just one of the few alien species in here that is always mad at you, you cannot be friends with, and if they see you, they will attack on sight. And there's nothing you can do about it except fight them back or try and run away. Because this game does have a couple of those. What was that next mission? Finding hydrogen? I'll go find some hydrogen.
Autopilot.
Damage is getting serious.
Then get the hell out of there. What are you doing? Escape, you idiot. Why do I keep brushing my mouse and taking away my own beard? I don't want to take away my own beard. That's COD terms for on-site appearance. Yeah, we were talking about that on Friday during Factorio. I still don't really get it, even though that it was explained to me. I mean, it is what it is, and you know what? If you just want to chalk it up to, I'm too old to understand it, I'm not even going to argue on this one. Okay, fine, I just don't get it. Works with me. Da, 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 da. And that's okay. I'm not complaining about
Approaching
nothing.
accelerator.
Accelerator? Let me check something real quick. What happens if I
Entering IS
do
Miss
this?
2.
I lose tracking? That's okay. I'll go ahead and lose tracking for a moment. I'm right here. You go, the choice is yours, it's yes or no. Voices whisper in your ear, there's no...
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Fully vision.
And
Entering system.
back to
Through
tracking.
sight.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. To go check something real quick on my phone. I mean, if they just want to chalk it up to that's one of the police codes for something that they can use to easily communicate to each other, okay, sure. That works for me. Don't you forget that rising day, darling. It's your time. There's no room
Entering
for
system.
wilted
The
flowers.
void.
Smile and wipe away your tears. Will you stand and fight? For the war has just begun, and there's nowhere left to run. Here's your chance, take it in your hand. Will you stand and fight? For the war has just begun, and there's nowhere left to run. Here's your chance, take it in your hand. Rising day, fly, darling. Let's soar out. The first time in forever, you're alone. Forget that rising day, darling. It's your time. What the hell? Why? I'm still cooking, so I'm gonna be going in and out of chat. Understandable. If you're able to, what are you cooking? Because it's already been like 3 hours. Oh, making lunch tomorrow. Planning ahead. I like that. If you're up for it, I like to talk about cooking and food when you have a moment, of course. What? Oh, that's right. I'm flying over to here to find hydrogen. I'd already forgotten about that. Made dinner. Mac and cheese. Very nice. Oh? Damn it. What Oh, okay. That was a legit beard steal. Oh, hello, Dapper. How are you doing today? I keep brushing the the beard steal button on my mouse.
Disengaged.
Took you long enough? Okay. Okay. It's true. It's true. I was a touch slow to notice. I admit it. It did happen. You know what? Let's pivot. You were just so stealthy at sealing my beard that it took me a second to notice. It's like in those old anime where you're in a sword fight with somebody, they swing their sword, and then it takes a good 10 to 15 seconds for the cut to appear and for whatever to happen. That's all it was. You were just too lightning quick for me to notice immediately. And good morning to you. Nigerian shawarma? Huh. I've never had shawarma before, so I don't know what the difference between regular shawarma and Nigerian shawarma is. I would assume it's mostly a matter of spices, but depending what shawarma is, maybe it's the cut of meat that you use, potentially the sauce that it's cooked in. Does shawarma have vegetables? I honestly don't know. And insufficient hydrogen
Resource
levels.
probe.
How dare you say that I'm not good at finding hydrogen? I shall not stand for this insult. Okay. That looks right. Spices, sauce, and it does have veggies. Okay, gotcha.
Autopilot.
My
Engage.
personal headquarters is almost finished. What did you end up going with for your PHQ, Dapper? I'm trying to remember if you had... Did you have a million solar panels on it? What am I thinking of? For the Nigerian one, we do not use pickles. The type of bread is the same. Won't really know the difference. Fair enough. You go on 130 on the top. Holy solar panels. That's insane. There's no way. You what am I to do? What am I to do when you come, when you come, when you come? And it's all I do was alone, and you're on my hands raised up. And tracking's back. Ha 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 ha. See, X4 is one of the types of games where if I tab away from it to go send a message on Discord, it mutes audio from the game, which really gives away that I'm tabbing away from the game to go do something real quick. And it is a message that I do need to reply to. It doesn't necessarily have to be right at this moment, but at the same time... What am I doing over here again? Oh, that's right, I'm looking for stuff. True, okay. Stop flying, please.
Disengage.
Go ahead and... let's enter, deploy. Alright, find the hydrogen. Every single... There we go.
Resource
Every
probe.
single molecule. What am I to do? What am I to do when you come, when you come, when you come? Do you need the Ides Sentinel? Of course I can bring the Ides Sentinel over to you. At the same time, since you can do it now, why do it later? True. I'll just use my phone instead, so I don't have to have muted audio for a second. Ides Sentinel. Can you please go to the elevation that I want you to go to instead of 3 Mile? Okay. Stop being so difficult. Stop being so difficult. Maybe it's okay that time? It's honestly hard to tell. Okay. Okay, it's inside enough. We're good. I told the Mercury Van. Okay, yes, we have the Mercury Vanguard. So let's go ahead and let's head over here for a second. Our guidance.
Autopilot.
Do you use
Engaged.
sauce often? I absolutely do use sauce, but admittedly, I'm much more of a dry rub kind of person when I cook. And my friend told me about the sauce with peanuts in it, and I love it. Oh, but you don't remember it? Damn. Okay. Off the top of my head, the only sauce that I'm sure has peanuts in it is... It's probably not a specific to where I am Chinese, local Chinese takeout dish, but they do have, like, peanut sauce chicken, where it's chicken that's probably lightly cornstarch and fried, and then tossed in a peanut-based sauce. Pretty tasty for sure, but outside of that, I know that Kung Pao chicken does have some sort of nuts mixed on top of the mix. Those are the only two that come to mind immediately, though. You're judging? What, perhaps, are you judging? That sounds... It is pretty good. Da, 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 da.
Approaching jump gate.
We're dry. Hey, my food isn't dry. It's just not sauced. There's a difference. Okay, there is a slight difference. See, dry food would when I hear dry food, I think, oh, you overcooked it and it's dried out, it's tough, it's hard to chew through, and it's probably not quite as pleasant. Whereas a dry rub or a dry seasoning just means, oh, you just didn't use sauce to flavor it up.
Second contact.
That's my distinction, or my distinction? No, I think that's just the distinction. Burnt noodles. If you burn them the right way, they're tasty though. Like scorched soy sauce. Now that's pretty good. Makes sense now. Exactly. And
Entering system. Argon Prime.
But soy sauce and oyster sauce are my go-to. Yeah, I'm a big fan of oyster sauce. I definitely make use of that pretty regularly. I like oyster sauce. I definitely prefer oyster sauce to teriyaki, for sure. And soy sauce is just a little too liquidy for me. Now maybe it's just a matter of the soy sauce that I get from the store is just a cheap soy sauce, and it is more liquidy than regular soy sauce. This is very possible. However, oyster sauce, yes. I like that. See, one of the things that I've also been playing around with in my cooking recently is mirin. Now, that... pretty much every recipe that I come across with that kind of food says, oh, always make sure that you have mirin in your base sauce, and it'll really help improve the flavor. And the stuff that I make that involves mirin in the sauce does come out well, but it's hard to attribute it to the mirin for it tasting good. It may just taste good on its own. You know what I mean? Alright. What can I do? And save the game real quick. That's what I can do. Try out without? I like experimenting with food. Absolutely, yes. One of the things that I've been experimenting with recently is cabbage-based salad rather than lettuce-based salad. And it works. I can't say that I really prefer one over the other in terms of flavor. But in terms of
Awaiting orders.
cooking, I would definitely take cabbage over lettuce. It's usually cheaper. It usually lasts a lot longer. It maintains its crunch much longer. Flavor-wise, I don't really know how much flavor lettuce has to begin with, personally, but it's a good substitute for me. I'm going to keep doing that for now. Make it now, make it now. You'll never know if... Hell yeah, fleet assembly. Your checks, then you close your eye. Burning like a rocket in sun. A single destroyer. Oh, hello there. 105 million, because why not? Exactly. You get it. Alright. Non sequitur, Dave. Okay, yes, it came back to me. It only took a second, but it did come back to me. Like those 50 plus value missions. Yes. Absolutely. Whenever I see a fleet assembly mission nowadays, yes, I'm doing it. I don't really care who needs what. I'm doing it. Because I can sell them a ludicrously overpriced ship. Absolutely. Yes. Like a fully kitted Terran ship. Well, I haven't really done anything with Terrans on this. On this, it's worth 200 and you get 3. What? Huh? Hold on, wait. Now is it? Huh? I didn't realize that there were individual ships that were worth 200 million in this game. Damn. Is that just Terran stuff? Oh, Terran stuff is ludicrously expensive. Okay. Slightly exaggerating. Okie dokie. Okay, sure. You need a single destroyer? I'll get you. No, see that? See? I'm using cabbage for shawarma. Cabbage, carrots, and diced chicken. But sometimes I use chicken strips. How can you even see his screen? This is a good question. I think if I think X4 players can just glance at something that looks X4E and just understand what's going on screen. Am I speaking nonsense right now? Well, yeah. That's kind of what I do, but I don't think it's without merit, at the very least. No? Dapper, please. My nonsense. How is my nonsense going to be credible if people just... Oh, you were speaking perfectly clear to me? Thank you. Yes. Thank you for supporting my nonsense. 17 million? Done. You need weapon components? Figure it out. I'm putting in the order anyway. I just know their stuff is heads and shoulders more expensive. Damn Terrans. Why are you making everything more expensive? How dare you be difficult like this? I barely... I'm below 100 million again. Oh. This is unfortunate. I don't appreciate being under 100 million space bucks in this game, but sometimes you just gotta do it. Hide Sentinel, what is taking you so long to get over there? What? Okay, await. I just realized I forgot to split fruit prediction? Fruit prediction? Like, do you think...
We need to perform a transfer.
Like,
Great work.
do you think they're gonna have apples versus bananas, or... Oh, production. Oh, okay.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
Nope. You won't be scanning nothing. 1, 2...
Scan results show that you're all clear.
Of course I'm all clear. There's another 7 mods to build. Holy... That's a huge amount of mods that you still gotta take care of. God damn. Alright, now, it's gonna take a moment for that fleet assembly to wrap up, so in the meantime... See, now that was a cool landing, or cool flying just now. 24 total, and it'll be done? Oh, you're getting pretty close then. Always jump on the highway. See? Just gotta find some work to do. Work to do. Construction? Fleet assembly? Yes, I'm doing it. I don't care what it is, I'm doing it. What do you require? 3 destroyers. Okay. Works for me. I have the capital to make this happen. We just need you to put in an order for large destroyers. High preset. 18.5. Works in my favor. That just means I'm going to get an extra 2.5-ish. Because if the last ship was 17 million, and I'm buying 3 more at 18.5, that's 1.5 difference. Times 3 is 4.5. And then times the 1.5 value is 6 and a bit, which the difference between that is 2.5-ish. It's close enough for a Sunday evening. 3 destroyers coming up. Make it happen. I don't know where you're gonna get the weapon components from that, but don't hold me up too long, Argon. I have things to do. I'm just gonna not do that mining mission with you, actually.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. True sight.
Alright, so Tyranid, do you need me to put some ships together for you as well? Because I still have
Entering system.
$36 million if you have something you want me to put together for you. Let's see. No. Yeah, I'm going to accept it. 2 fleet assemblies. Now, is one of them more useful to me than the other? Let's see. A paint mod versus seminar. I'm going to take the seminar one. I accept your mission. What is it that you require from me? A destroyer and 4 frigates. I probably have all the money I need for that. Wait, 1 destroyer and 4 frigates. That's going to be cutting it pretty close, actually. But we're going to try anyway. Buy large destroyer. Okay, 14. Gives me 22 to play around with still. 4 frigates. Okay. Come on now. Medium. Brigantes. 8. Nope, I definitely don't have the money for that at the moment. Okay. No big deal if we don't have the money. It just means that we have to grind out a little bit of money. No big deal. It's just 6-ish million? I can do 6-ish million. Honestly, I could probably just wait for my ships to take care of 6-ish million. That's not too bad, actually. Open briefing? I'm gonna do it. It's not very well paying, but I'm doing it anyway.
Autopilot engaged.
No, don't you even try and fly into the mines, you jackass. I know what you're trying to do.
Friend foe mine.
Nope, I'm backing up. I've fallen for this trick too many times. Okay. Oh. I didn't actually expect to be moved by that ship flying by just now.
Unknown object.
Okay, yeah, let's go. $20 mines. That's definitely not worth what they're paying for. There we go. I somehow mixed up my primary firing group.
Unknown object.
It's not going to be unknown for long, because I'm going to blow it up before it even has a chance to potentially be a mild issue for me.
Friend foe mine.
Adjusting. Okay, now we can shoot it properly.
Okinawa.
No, don't shoot the Okinawa. Don't even.
Turn. Vanguard. Friend foe mine. Unknown object. Turn. Vanguard.
Don't
Unknown
blow him up.
object. Friend foe mine.
4 to go. That's easy. 1, 2,
Unknown object.
4. Easy peasy. All the mines have been.
Thanks.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Yeah.
Lotus. Mineral. Sentinel.
Leave me alone, medium trader. I don't know how many times I've had to tell this guy to just give the pirates what they want. You're a medium trader. It's not worth the effort of trying to. I love to go 3 FPS in build mode. Damn, you're getting 3 whole FPS, Dapper? Wow. What kind of computer are you running to manage something impressive like that? Why are you flexing on all of us? Excuse me? Okay. Now, are any of the ships that I request be built done? I'm kind of thinking they're probably not done. Okay, yep, the Paranid destroyer is currently being worked on. That's a good start. However, the behemoth, the behemoth, behemoths? The behemoths? Behemi? How would you pronounce that, actually? Gut feel says Behemi, but I could definitely see a case for behemoths. Bounces between 2 screens is tricky. 2 sources of sound. Am I doing that? Or I don't think the original word really got used in plural. True. However, if I am making 4 behemoth, then it has become plural. And I'm wondering, it was the singular book of job? What's that? Yeah. Okay. Our graphene production is doing way better over here now. So, what I can do is... Excuse me, sir. What is your problem? You can't keep up with it? Well, there's a good reason for that. And it is because even though I have 8 graphene production modules on the same station, and I'm pumping out graphene like crazy, apparently 3 large miners are still just a little bit too much. Which, okay, no big deal. I can deal with this. Alright, so, Mercury Vanguard, I have work for you to do. How about you repeat my orders until I tell you to stop, and I'm never going to tell you to stop. You've got a 3060, an i7 6700, and 64 gigs of DRAM. Nice. It's a better setup than me, actually. I've got the same GPU. Got a 3060. I have an i7 2700X. It's a little bit outdated for sure. However, it's very difficult to upgrade at the moment because every goddamn computer component is just so expensive right now. It's ridiculous. And I've got 32 gigs of RAM, but I'm still using DDR4. I need to catch up and get on to DDR5 for sure. My graphene stations look like a whole bunch of those crosses and a swirl of graphene producers in a sort of a wheel. What? Alright, they're not talking to me, so I'm just going to ignore them. My graphene factory that I'm talking about looks like... It's like this. It's just a big wall of graphene production. Minimal storage on one side. Solar panel on the bottom. Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of telling Mercury what it needs to do. I told you to do repeat orders. Okay, that's good. So all I need you to do is buy graphene. You can hold 200. Oh, actually, that's I'll buy up to 400 at a time. Just go ahead and do 400 at a time. Confirm. And then I want you to go over to Trading Outpost 1 and sell the graphene. For shits and giggles, put defense discs floating in the holes. So, in other words, you want me to fill up the holes? Okay. Dapper, we do have a new emote that may go along with your line of thought there. Cross connector in the argon construction. Like 4 crosses in a row, then 4 graphene producers. Oh yeah. You're just trying to wall everything off. I see how it is. Let me just check something real quick.
Please halt. We'll be scanning your inventory.
Stop scanning my cargo just because I stand still for 5 seconds. So rude. Can't believe they would do this to me.
We've detected contraband.
Nope. You didn't detect nothing. I'm leaving. Oh, I missed. You can't arrest me for contraband if I'm not in the sector of space. Okay. I'm running SATA at the moment, and you have been since what? It's
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
wait, what? Am I overthinking this? I'm running SATA at the moment, and I have been since 11 a.m. Oh, you were probably that's a good point, Dave. Dapper, were you running your SATA device? If that is what you're saying, I understand exactly what you're saying.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Ah, SATA. Yep, I definitely remember having all-day runs of my SATA as well. I've been there.
Entering
I
system.
don't. That's a good way
Trinity
to...
Sanctum.
Wait, that loses you game rank? Really? I mean, isn't combat and aren't trades still being tracked while the SATA is running though?
System. Bright
I
promise.
assume you're talking about your in-game combat and trade rank, Dave.
Entering system. Profit Center
Rename.
Alpha.
I want you to do trade outpost 2 to trade outpost 1. This is a
targeted.
medium container. Medium.
Entering system.
Graphene.
Silent witness.
1. Okay. There we go. That specifies that this ship is 100% only about moving graphene back and forth. There's a malice for long theta stints. I only use it for a minute or two at a
Entering
time.
system. Atikva's
My
choice.
game is my game is beardly pliable. I just want to get the PHQ done so I can post it in a few Discord. Oh, gotcha. And it's the ridiculously low frame rate that's killing you, right?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Your AFK drains away, I think. Oh, using it for a long time? Okay, gotcha. I didn't know that about the SATA.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. True sight.
Oh, barely playable. Okay, gotcha. I'm assuming that was just your phone auto-correcting because it thinks it knows how you want to type stuff.
Entering system.
If your phone's
Fully
anything like
vision.
my phone, it's an idiot and doesn't actually know what I'm trying to type, even though it keeps trying for some reason. Raiding outpost 2 to trading outpost 1.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
There we go. It's already done one loop. Absolutely worth it.
Entering system. Highest miss.
There we go. This will ensure that we are getting an amount of graphene pumping into the station. Logical. There we go. We got 400 coming in. Beautiful. A lot of my sectors I have too many stations and a lot of
Entering
ships
system. Unholy
at 20
retribution.
frames. Damn it. Ad break. I'm just gonna let it be flying around the highway real quick.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Alright. Stretch break. Alright, let's see. So, objective-wise tonight...
Entering system. Bright
It
promise.
feels like I just said this like 5 minutes ago, but I guess it's already been an hour. I don't think we're going to complete our objective tonight of trying to steal
Entering
a
system.
blueprint.
Profit Center
It,
Alpha.
it just isn't going to work out. I don't know why it's not going to work out. It's just, what are electronics? How does one acquire plain old electronics? I assumed that it was just a drop that you could get from killing spaceships. I also assumed that you could just buy them from a trading outpost. Neither of which turned
Entering
out to be true
system.
because
Silent witness.
my drop collector hasn't picked any up. I tried a few trading outposts, couldn't find anything there, and for whatever reason, I don't know. Are electronics just something that you're given in
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I'll get you in a second, Leia, don't you worry. As soon as ad break is over, I got you. I don't even know if anyone heard that thing because we're on ad break. Maybe. Maybe not.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Excellent. I almost finished my entire bottle of tea this time.
Entering system. Second contact.
So, is there anything else that I want to accomplish in game tonight? I can imagine that there's a couple things that I could probably do. The most of which being
Entering system. True sight.
don't worry, I'll take care of the song request momentarily. I don't know why Moobot is so difficult with me. It just seems to go out of its way to give me a tough time, and I don't know why. Welcome back
I
from
was
ad
asked to
jail.
drop my cargo.
Pause. Don't worry, Leia, I got that song request. Pause. Moobot. There we go.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Awaiting orders.
Go ahead. Back. Do you have mods? What kind of mods are you referring to?
I was asked to drop my cargo.
What the...
Awaiting orders.
What kind of mods are you referring to, Leia? Like, in-game mods, or something else?
Entering system. Ice mists.
Let's go ahead and minimize that. Minimize alpha group. Oh, real people. Okay. I do have one mod on the channel, Arcos, but I saw that they were lurking a while ago.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Why does that keep opening? I don't need the mining shortcut open. I rarely leave resource nodes.
Entering system.
The stink
Trinity
bug.
Sanctum.
The stink bug is back. I don't know why the stink bug is. It's trying to be difficult right now. I see you, buddy. I know that it's single degree temperatures outside, but why do you just waltz in here
Entering
like
system.
you own the
Right
place?
Promise.
Oh, excellent. Pretty much all of the
Entering system.
all the things
Profit
finished.
Center Alpha.
Okay. One destroyer. Is that too active? It did not successfully fly away twice in a row. This one might be stupid. And it flew onto my keep. What is this idiot doing? God damn.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay. Let's play By X4, the Xenon whipped out the Court of Curbs? Court of Curbs?
Entering system. Atikva's
Hmm.
choice.
Behemoth? Yes. I want you to fly... Oh, see? Behemoth knows how to fly onto the right plane over here. It's not like 6 miles above or below where I want it to go. Okay. The Xenon wiped out. Oh, okay.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
In a faction from the split storyline? Oh, I see. I don't really do storyline stuff in this game all that much, actually. I just kind of like managing the ships and the stations for the most part. Over here, we'll go over here, we'll align that. The fallen family ships, I don't really want to deal with that. Do you listen to Tyler? Who dat? The creator? Could you specify a little bit more? I think I might know who you're talking about, but spell it out for me. Mission offers? Those aren't... Why am I paused? East Sand Saint Chroma? You're throwing out a whole bunch of stuff that I don't know what you're talking about, Leia.
Entering system. Second
Like you
contact.
uniting the 3 eyes and the split under Zyarth and sticking the Antigon and Argon on the Terrans? Oh, this is one of the... Oh,
Entering system.
this song is a
Site.
Tyler song. I don't think I knew that. I like the song, though. Oh. Pause. Let's see. Dealing with dangers. I don't know how many more panel hacks I can do at the moment, actually. What's your danger zone? Okay. Alright, let's gamble on having 2 more panel hacks. I'm honestly not sure if I do or not, though. Let's see, turn Vanguard. Oh, just a turn Vanguard. Okay. Turn Vanguard is pretty easy. See, you guys were the Vanguard version, right? Nope, Sentinel version. Medium Vanguard. Yes.
Entering system.
The
Fully
Argon,
vision.
Antigon, and the Boron are about to hand me Getsufune? What? How did you manage that, Dapper? I'm surprised. God damn. What kind of sorcery did you do?
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Oh, all three are at war with the Terrans. Oh, so you got all of them to go take care of the Terrans, and you're just gonna come in and pick up Getsufune afterwards. That's pretty smart right there. Alright, so turn Vanguard will be done very quickly. My last behemoth will be done momentarily.
Entering system.
I already have a shipyard with shipyard in the sector. God damn. You are moving quickly. Go ahead, autosave. That's all okie dokie. When the last Terran defense station goes down, it's mine. I'm clapping. Very nice.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Let's see, you want that freighter delivered? What do you want it delivered
Entering
to?
system.
I'll take care of that.
Promise.
Right over here. On Turn Vanguard. Fly over here, please.
System. Profit Center Alpha.
Excellent. Okay, so one thing done. Mission manager. Was it you? One of the behemoths I made should be on their way over to that
Entering system.
sector.
Silent witness.
Oh, I have several behemoths that were being... Behemoths. Wish I could give you my credits. Don't you worry, Dapper. I will get my credits to be a big, happy number eventually.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I have 8 billion in cold hard space cash. God damn, that's a lot of space cash. Okay. That's impressive. I don't think I ever have gotten up to the 1 billion mark. God damn. That's impressive, Dapper.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
We have to celebrate in chat. Okay, here's my celebration. I'm clapping. That's my celebration. And a good hearty
Entering system.
congrats.
Second contact.
What do we got over here? You are taking your time.
Entering system. True sight.
Go ahead and set these three to head over there. It's gonna take a second for the 3 Behemoth to make their way over here. 1, 2, 3.
Entering system.
Go
Holy
ahead
vision.
and fly over there. Where do you guys want yours delivered to? Just gonna have all my
Entering
ships flying
system.
around. Go
Pontifex
wherever I
is
need them to
flying.
go. Let's see,
Entering
so that
system.
is definitely
Highest mists.
not the turn.
Awaiting orders.
Odysseus. Oh, well, that's right. I couldn't actually start this one because I didn't have enough cash money for the four frigates. Right. Okay, it's all coming back to me now.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Oh, hello, Kitsune. How are you doing? So, there we go. I can actually do
Entering
a...
system. Trinity Sanctum.
That's what I do in real life whenever I see someone and give them the... Sup. He called off work because of the snow and cold, and now I don't know what to do.
System. Right promise.
You have an unexpected not have to go to work. I'm only mildly
Entering
envious.
system. Profit Center Alpha.
Oh, they just moved it to Friday. Okay. Well, okay. That makes sense. Friday's pretty long off, actually.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Let's see. If I could turn game cash into IRL cash, I would love to have my first game wealth. It's at 20 figures. God damn, Dapper. What game allows you to go up to 20 figures in terms of in-game cash?
Hatikva's choice.
I'm a little bit curious about this as well. You can rot in bed all day. Oh, this game? Really? Impressive. So, can anyone explain to me the appeal of bed rotting? I'm familiar with the term. I know what it is, but I just don't understand the appeal of it. I can't wrap my head around the possibility.
Entering
What the
system.
fuck is bed rotting?
Bargain Prime.
To Arcos, my understanding of bed rotting is that you just lay in bed all day and you just do whatever you want to do. Like, you're on your laptop, you're reading a book, you're on your phone. You just stay in bed and do it. You just don't get out of bed.
Second contact.
And I cannot see the appeal to this at all.
Great work.
Honestly, I can't... I can't really stay in bed too long after I wake up. My body just says, hey, get out of bed already. It's time to go start the day. What are you still doing laying around? It's a game where I had a shipyard at every border and I was just making cold hard credits from all the wars. Be as lazy as you can. Like you just decide to do that for a day, or is it a lifestyle? My understanding is that bed rotting is an occasional thing. I think if you're bed rotting all the time, that's a more serious issue that you may need to get some help with. But like if the weather sucks outside and you can't really go out and do anything and you don't have any plans, you just go ahead and do it for a day. Okay, now I have plenty of money to buy those 4 destroyers, which I absolutely will. Baronet Wharf.
Entering system. Unholy
Purchase
retribution.
medium. Brigantes. High preset. They don't have the components I need. Well, figure it out. You could bed rot after work, though. Doing it all the time is questionable. Ships were getting bought that getting destroyed 20 feet out after the station. Then I would haul the destroyed ship back into the station, scrap it, rinse and repeat. Hell yeah, Dapper. That is what I'm calling. That is what I think about maximizing profits. Absolutely go ahead and do that if you have the opportunity. I do have the occasional half day where I'm not getting up. No idea why, but I know that's what I need. But not a whole day. And only if I have nothing else to do. I mean, I understand why people would want to do it, but I just don't think that would work for me.
Silent witness.
I just couldn't do that.
Entering system.
I've always been a person that
choice.
occasionally needs to do nothing, though. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Now, let me clarify my position. I absolutely can do nothing. Just not laying in bed. Like if I'm just hanging out,
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
like if it's just a matter of sitting down in my comfy chair and not going out and doing anything, that's one thing. I can get on board with that. But laying in a bed? No, that's too uncomfortable long term. Couldn't do it. Is the song still going? I left for a minute. I'm not sure which song is currently going. I can check though.
Entering.
This Moobot.
System.
Get a
Second
more comfy
contact.
bed. I have a decently comfy bed, but is that how that works? I have a
Entering
comfy
system.
bed.
True
It just
sight.
what's the right phrasing for this?
We need to perform a transfer.
Okay.
Jump gate.
Transfer.
Entering system. Fully
Go ahead. What's the right phrasing? My bed is comfortable. It just, when I wake up in the morning, you can definitely feel the spot that I was laying in it all night. It's
Entering
not
system.
it's not terribly
Contexts
supportive
claimed.
to my frame. Is that a good phrasing for it? Maybe. That might
Entering
be good
system.
phrasing.
Highest mists.
The only way for me to not sink into the bed is that if I'm laying on my back, and that's only comfortable for so long. Sleeping on my side is way more comfortable, but then I make an indent in the bed, even if I flip it regularly.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
I don't know what this song is. I like it. Let's see, are my Frigantes being
Entering
built?
system. Trinity Sanctum.
They're not even started being built yet. Because they... Holy resources, they need a ton. Jeez. Okay. Not a big deal. We can
Entering system. Bright
We can
promise.
certainly deal with that.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Profit Center? Military base? Nope. Port mission. Assemble fleet. Oh, I'm still waiting on the Frigantes. No, that's gonna take a while. Panel hack. I'll go do a panel hack.
Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Ow, 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 hey, hey. Who's throwing stuff at me? Hello? Oh, hello, Kali. How you doing? Okie dokie. That's all well and good. Which, if I
Entering
get a new
system.
follower, I would like you
Login
to properly notify me so I can thank them for it. I see the number went up since earlier in this stream, but I didn't get an alert, so I'm not sure who it was, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate.
Entering system. Second contact.
Right. It is unfortunately about that there time where we need to find somebody to raid out to. But that's all okie dokie. Let's see. Can I find somebody? I mean, yes, I can definitely find somebody. Oh? Who is this? Okay, let's go with this person. I copy the name. I initiate. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're going to raid out to this other X4 player. I have no idea who they are, but they're playing X4, so that's good enough for me. So, already? What do you mean already? It's been 4 hours. Aw. What? Aw. I wasn't paying attention. Don't worry. Don't worry, Leia. I wasn't paying very close attention either. Okay, so I will have my schedule out in the morning, and I will have additional